I have returned. Welcome back. I have returned from my advising appointment. I've been advised.
How'd it go with Marcos?
How it always goes. I didn't get my money, and I'm running another errand for him.
Why do you let him boss you around?
I owe him a debt from the past.
Oh, did you borrow me?
Not that kind of debt. Few people would take any runaway they caught thieving. I was just a kid.
Huh.
I didn't thieve him. That doesn't seem fair. The scene very clearly showed him finding me.
And my friend Kina is too. There is a blood fever.
I did not thieve from him.
And they need help from the gods.
I told you, I'm not a god.
But Ikaros
is a bird.
That doesn't mean you can't help.
All right, I'll look into it.
Okay, I think I've semi-figured it out now. The jumping thing. This is gonna be depressing. I'm gonna have to make a bad choice here.
Gods won't help you. This sickness must be destroyed by our hands. We have no choice.
Help us!
He won't let us go.
What's going on?
Kausos was consumed by plague. We couldn't keep up with the bodies. It was spreading. We had to intervene.
They killed our brothers, our neighbors.
We survived the massacre, but he'll kill us now.
The gods have abandoned us. The sick must join the dead if we are to save the living.
You burned the whole village?
Many nights were lost praying. We had to take action. To scorch the blood fever out of Kausos.
Is there no hope for a cure?
I mean, it's the plague, so no.
Prayers.
Healers won't come near us. Soldiers won't let us leave. The gods won't answer our prayers.
But I don't know anything about the plague.
There is nothing you can do.
No!
If you intervene, I will be forced to defend the gods' wills.
Save us from him. Have pity.
We aren't even that sick. We'll get better.
Nobody gets better.
Probably not.
This is the only way all of Kefalonia will save itself from extermination.
Please.
We have children. Think of them.
Don't regret stopping here, Mistios.
I don't want to kill them. But if I don't have them killed, the plague is just gonna spread, so...
I'm sorry. I shouldn't be involved in this.
We don't have to die.
You...
How many others will die if I free you?
You have blood on your hands.
I already do.
Acted on the god's behalf.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've gone around killing a bunch of people, so...
You didn't save them? What about Kina? She's my friend.
I know you're sad about Kina. It's a big loss. But look around you. You want it to be like this everywhere?
No, but maybe Kina would get better. They could be wrong about her.
And maybe the sickness would take their family tomorrow. It's impossible to tell.
I hope you're right.
I am right.
Sometimes good people die, Phoebe. No matter how much we don't like it.
I know, I just wish it wasn't true.
That's just how life is. Well, at least it doesn't show the children. You don't need to hide. There's nothing here to hide from.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
You don't look so good.
I angered them, I think. The gods.
It's possible. I hear they can be vengeful.
I used
Hello,
to
welcome
worship
back.
at the cave.
I
There are
finished
gods
my
there too, you know.
advising.
In the cave?
They grant wishes if you bring them tribute. So
You
everyone
missed. I
makes
had
an
to
offering and
let a
asks for
bunch of people
something in
die
return.
so the plague wouldn't spread.
No wishes of mine granted though. I'm running out of money and tribute. I'm poor myself, you know. I did something wrong.
You know, Hermes. He can't
I
be a
didn't turn
trickster.
off my PlayStation so
But
the
there
whole
are many
time
gods in this cave.
during my advising
All
meeting, my
asking for
PlayStation
different
was just
things.
being loud as crap
Go
in the
hear out yourself.
background.
You'll get my
Yeah,
last tribute if
I'd
you do.
watched that part of the game
need to know
before,
if
but
they're
also,
evil.
like, even though it doesn't make nice sense, the logical thing to do is to not save them because there is no cure. I guess I can't say there is no cure for the plague. I don't know anything about the modern day if there's cure for the plague, but at the time, like, the plague is just gonna kill everybody.
All right.
The fact
Don't
that
worry.
it didn't
I'm
spread from
Oh,
Calceus
thank
to
you.
everywhere else is
Remember,
a
be careful
miracle.
where you step, Miss Dios. You'll be walking on holy ground.
We'll see about that.
Okay, I thought I would be able to. I mean, it's not that dark. Here, at least. I mean, it definitely doesn't feel good to say, but it is what it is. Like, it's a hard choice because they definitely frame it. They have it framed in the they are being killed. It's not like we're just letting them die naturally of the plague, which I think is what makes it the really hard choice.
I should check that out.
Wait, now! What was that?
Where did that come from?
Someone there?
To the death!
Yeah, I mean,
People should have known something was off.
the important thing to remember about saying I'm pretty good at the killing is that I am playing this on the easiest mode there is, so we're not exactly roughing it, but I feel like I'm doing a lot better than I thought I would. You know? Like, I thought I'd start trying to play this and I'd just be horrible. But I don't know. I'm definitely a lot better at the assassination thing. I think I was talking about in the first round of this that I played, the person that I watched play this was not really into the whole, like, they tried to play assassin, but they ended up doing a lot of warrior because they just didn't set themselves up for assassin kills. And I think that's one of the good things is because I'm very, like, slow and I want to not die, it's a lot easier for me to do the assassin kills.
All I can offer you is devotion, but I need your help. I'm poor. I have 4 hungry children and nothing else. I weave baskets for the market, but my cart is ruined. How can I repair it? Or sell my wares without it? Without you?
I'm listening, child of Vermis.
Oh, mighty God, I beg you, help me.
Your prayer is heard. You will find riches at your door sooner than you expect.
I knew you'd listen. My every sunrise and sunset is yours.
Um.
Everything beneath my humble roof in Sami is devoted to you.
Yes, now go home and wait for fate to intervene.
I will,
Oh
great God.
gosh,
I
do we
will.
have to like give her our money?
Well, if money is what she needs, the bandits' stolen loot will do just fine.
Okay, but what about this guy? Like, don't we have to give him his money back? I don't think I'm gonna steal any of this because based on my understanding, the gods are real in this game, so I don't want to steal things from the gods. I don't want them to be angry at me. This seems like a bad idea.
No gods in the caves. Only bandits stealing people's hopes and Rahmi.
I knew it! Thieves!
At least you know you won't face Zeus's wrath. Maybe he'll take pity on you.
I hope Zeus bring his wrath on those bandits.
Don't worry. I brought mine. That should be good enough.
Interesting. I only just recently saw someone play it. I mean, I'd heard of the Assassin's Creed games before. I wasn't like born under a rock. But no, the person I watched, listen, I don't want to, they were very good at the
Just
game.
like she
They
said.
just definitely went a different
God,
route
it's pretty
than
worse for
the
wear.
assassination. I think just because they had a hard time
Looks like
setting.
these new baskets were off to market. Until the cart broke.
Where am I putting the money?
This should help. Better them than the bandits.
No, when I got this, I really considered getting the other game that came out around the same time. Origins, I think. The one in Egypt. But I felt like I was gonna like the setting and I wasn't gonna like the actual story. X to swim up, O to swim down. I think I got all the chests. Yeah, okay. But no, I would have really liked the ancient Egypt, like, aspect of it. But I don't think I liked watching someone play it. I didn't like the storyline quite as much. Also, I tend to like games more that I can pick my character. Which I know for some people isn't, like, important or anything, but, you know. See, and I know something that some people really don't like is the whole, all of the, like, modern day stuff. And I'm not quite as... I don't know. I watched a whole video on, like, a timeline of everything because I haven't played any of the other games where I was like, yeah, this just to make things make sense. But... I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm just gonna steal this boat.
I don't...
See, and the only reason I really picked this isn't really even for the start. It's because it's in Greece, and I was like, that's cool, I like that. What am I watching out for? Oh. Why am I going up? What? What was it? Oh. Did I need to not? Okay. My bad. Like, legitimately in the game, or because I obviously in real life I know you don't want to touch them, but legitimately in the game you don't want to go near them? I've never, I don't know if I've ever really been around a jellyfish. But no, in the game, is that something I have to be concerned about? Wait, is this the right direction? Okay, yes. Okay. You had me freaked out that there was like a shark nearby, and like I was like ready to panic. I mean, I can fight the sharks, I'm just not very skilled at it. But I'm also not very good with the bow. And so I'm not good at shooting the sharks. I did go down and fight the sharks because I just couldn't. I didn't mean to do that. Oh, I'm so mad at myself. But no, I tried to use the bow to fight them from above, and it just didn't work. Not in the water, but like standing up on platforms and stuff, you can shoot down into the water. I just can't. Oh my god, we have to get away. keep coming over here. Yeah. Come over here.
I just want my reward!
You should have turned down this bounty, Talos.
Pefka Arena is the most competitive arena in all the Greek world. As the last living hero of the arena, I'm seeking the best fighters to compete on the most spectacular of stages for honor, pleasure, and drachmae. Your reputation precedes you, few have slain as prolifically or as poetically as you. Should you be interested, find me in Pirate Point or my associate Mayon in Pefka Warrior Resquara, hero of Pefka's arena. That's for later. We're gonna see how we like that. Okay. Where is this bottomless lake? Okay, I guess we need to go back to that. I guess I didn't pick up whatever it wanted me. Back to the lake. Floor 7. Good luck! I think the highest I've gotten is 10. I think I've gotten to the end of 10 and then I just kind of gave up. Oh, here we go. Taking the plunge, everyone on the island thinks this is the deepest dive. There's a lake in the coast of Kelladai that is rumored to be bottomless. Oh, this is just me reading that again, isn't it? Okay, so those are just like clues, and then I actually have to go up and get them. That makes sense. But no, good luck on 7. I haven't even been in recent Abyss. I think well, no, that's not true. On my secondary account, I got just at the right level to be able to, like, open it, and I tried it, but it didn't go well. I need to level up my characters more. I love how I just got a notification on PlayStation for Honkai Star Rail, and it's like, play free now, as if it isn't always free. Like,
Here you are, and not a moment too soon.
I've dealt with the bandits and gotten the wood for the boiler.
I had every confidence in you, my friend.
Well, your plan?
Right. The Cyclops and I have a score of drachmi to settle. The same score as you, my rough and tumble friend.
He wouldn't be after me if it wasn't for you, my friend.
Right. But I swear, this will put an end to it. If he insists on sending his goons after us, we'll make sure his last good day was yesterday.
Let's hear it then. What do I have to do?
What will we do, you mean? As the brains to your brawn, I consider it a joint effort.
Of course you do.
Think, what does the Cyclops value most? His men? His land? His ships? No, his obsidian eye.
Get to the point, Marcos.
Oh, fine. We're going to steal it.
Are you crazy? You borrow his drachmi, then you steal his eye?
Having it means we win. Then it goes to market. We kill 2 birds with 1 obsidian eye.
He'd better hold still, or he'll lose both eyes.
No, no! It has to be done without the Cyclops knowing. You cannot be seen.
Then my new bow will come in handy.
He keeps the eye in his house. It's
I
too
don't think the
valuable
bow
to
will
wear
come in
out.
handy.
A wise choice until you show him the error of his ways. Wait for the sun to set, sneak in, and then bring me the eye.
Better be worth something.
Do you know how much obsidian goes for in Kefalonia?
Probably a
I've never
lot.
seen it.
Exactly. And not only is it obsidian, it's veined with gold. Gold! It's no wonder he saves it for special occasions.
That's good.
So we'll use the
Ooh,
profits
first
to pay him
chamber.
off.
It will pay for the bulk of it. A vineyard's expensive, you know.
I don't know where the Cyclops lives.
You
Keep
don't
to the
know
west
where
side
he
of the island.
lives?
There you will find his lair.
How do you not know where he lives? I think that would be important to know where your enemy on the
Won't
island
get away with
lives.
being cheap.
Cheap? You wound me, Cassandra.
It's your defining trait.
Bring me the eye and I'll prove you wrong. Remember, not a soul can see you.
Got it.
Pull this off and our heads won't be the Cyclops' trophies when he comes back.
Now to find the eye. If it's as valuable as Marcos says, it'll be hidden.
We've got some Athens ships out there. Cyclops has a farm. We're not that close. I'm sorry. It was like me when I stepped on the T in Chenyu Vale.
Hello, I see you. I need cover. If I'm quiet, I can hide in the bushes. Oh my god, must be some eye to have that much protection. I have to stay out of view.
So here's the thing. There isn't going to be anyone here because I just killed all of them. I don't know if this will count as me not being seen though, because I did get spotted when I was fighting the guards earlier before I actually had the quest to take the eye. Is the problem. Keep loading.
Aye, be careful!
Do you know how many of his guards were there? All for a fucking rock.
This rock could buy a house, my friend.
And yet, it's still not enough to pay back the Cyclops.
Oh, don't be upset. Think of all the fun we've had.
The Cyclops is going to kill us, Marcos. It's as simple as that. And there's nothing fun about it.
This will work, I promise you. Would I lie to you?
Don't make me
Yes.
answer that.
Take the eye, but don't sell it yet. No vendor would believe we came by it lawfully. They know exactly who it belongs to.
Fine.
Better your pocket than his socket.
I think that's enough for one day. Quiere, Marcos.
Wait! I saw a boat. One I've never seen before.
So?
The vessel's too good for this dirty town. It must be the Cyclops, and he brought friends.
He's back? Ugh. I can never catch a break, can I?
Wait,
Take
why
them
didn't he
out,
have
and
the
that's one
eye
less
with
thing to deal
him?
with. Besides, these strangers look rich as Chrysos. The Cyclops pays them well. It's win-win, my friend.
It can't hurt. What do I have to lose?
You? You're a winner if I ever saw one.
Like,
Then where are they?
I'm assuming
In an
he's
abandoned
wearing it
house
in
on
his
the eastern coast.
socket
Who knows what golden fortunes shine in their hideout? Send
to
them
pretend to be an
Hades
eye. Kind
and
of like
loot them for
how
all they have.
in House
We'll
of the
be
Dragon,
rich.
Aemon had the gems in his eyes.
The eastern coast. Can you be
So why
more
wouldn't he if he was gone
I
for a
think
long
they've settled
trip?
in an abandoned house.
Why
By a
wouldn't he
small
have it
forest
with him? Like,
south
why
of
would you
San-
leave that lying around for an extended period
So,
of
if
time?
these visitors aren't from Kefalonia, where did they come from?
All I know is Kefalonia will be the last place they'll ever see.
What if they're
I'm
not?
keeping some of these
friends.
golden fortunes, though. No negotiations.
Not even a drachma for the man who sent you?
The rest goes to pay your debt. These are my terms.
Oh, fine, fine. Now teach those strangers what it means to be Kefalonian. Draw blood or bleed.
How's the best going? Oh no, that doesn't look good. No in all capitals, not a good sign. Oh no. So close. Yeah, that's how I felt on my alt account when I was doing stuff and didn't quite make it.
The abandoned house and the people.
got blood all over your feet.
I normally have someone else do the field work. I don't suppose you know how to get this stain out?
It comes with the territory.
Then you're just the Mystios I'm looking for.
This guy is slimy.
Clean slaughter. Very good work.
Not much sympathy for the men who work with you.
Not with me. For me. Employees. Now ex-employees, I suppose.
So you don't work for the Cyclops?
Your kind aren't usually believers of myth.
Not the monster. The man.
Yeah, it wasn't me. I didn't kill any of
You're
those
an
people.
outsider. Why are you here?
Indeed, I'm not from Kefalonia. I'm here because what I'm looking for is.
There's some like weird like eye contact things.
You'll follow me, Cassandra.
Babes, how does he know your name? This is suspicious. Don't follow strange men. That was like #1 lesson that I was taught as a child. Don't follow strangers. Now, I know you were thrown off,
Who are you? How do
you know,
my
the
name?
cliff as a child,
I'm
but
Pinor of Kira. How do I know your name? I did what you did. I asked and people told me.
someone had, I guess you hang out with Marcos. When the minute you were on this island, you were talking with strange men and letting them adopt you, so I can't. Maybe you don't know the #1 rule, don't follow strangers.
My prized possession was stolen and brought to Ithaca. Penelope's woven shroud. I need you to steal it back.
The shroud of Penelope? The wife of Odysseus? You're joking.
A piece of it, yes.
Impossible. If it existed, it would be priceless.
I mean, look at what this guy's wearing. Also, I love how his stains are all gone. The blood stains are all gone
I need more
now.
information.
I'd start at the home of Odysseus. Well, what's left of it. An inspiring tale. A reunion of past lovers.
All right. I'll do it.
Don't expect it to be easy.
That's why it will cost you.
Then it's agreed. There's a rowboat in the harbor.
Yeah, I can see it. It's
not
standing right behind you.
So be wise. When you have the shroud, meet me in the temple of Zeus.
I will.
Oh, and Mystios, don't fail.
This dude's a creep. I'm gonna go back to the abandoned house because there was loot. Stuck there. I mean, this doesn't look very abandoned. That bed looks really nice. Yeah, if I remember right, Chamber 8 was easier. It's been a while, but...
Headed to the house of Odysseus on a tiny boat. Let's try not to piss Poseidon off, shall we?
There's the jellyfish that you scared me with earlier.
Legendary shroud. Elpinor wasn't lying.
All the years I lived on Kefalonia, I never realized the mighty Odysseus' palace was here.
How did you not realize this was right here? Like, I'm sorry. I believe a lot of things, but I don't believe that.
See them. Keep searching. We'll find them. Have no fear. I'm on it.
man. Well, that could have been worse.
Get me out of here.
Where's this Obstrega? It's up here. Yeah, I mean, the good thing with the Abyss is it's not like it's going anywhere, so you just always have the chance to improve. If you retrace the steps of Odysseus and take the warpath, you'll find a goat farm in Ithaca where he once met Athena. She helped him with the disguise to reclaim his wife and kill her suitors. Find your reward on a slaughtered goat. That's just great. Just what I wanted. To find a slaughtered goat somewhere. I feel bad. Alright, now we've got... Someone was talking to us over here. Actually, before we handle that, I should see if I have anything. $92. I actually kind of like this, what I'm running with right now. So for now, I think I'll... Now I'll stick with it.
You will not
Let's get out of here. Can you fight?
I'd be happy.
I mean, usually I don't go for the kind of heavier weapons, but... But I kinda like it. This one isn't quite, it doesn't quite feel as heavy as the claymores
Can't
and
believe
stuff.
I let those malakas sneak up on me.
Ithaca is a dangerous place to wander around on your own.
You are wandering around on your own. You're right. I can't fight a camp of bandits by myself. Could you help me to get to Odysseus's palace? I can pay.
I'll help you get to the palace.
Well, I'm in luck then. What do I call you?
Cassandra.
I'm Odessa, named after the great Odysseus.
Why would you want to go up there?
I am a descendant of
Yeah.
Odysseus.
2 axes, I could see that.
You're a descendant of the former king of Ithaca?
I'm the man who created the Trojan horse and defeated the Cyclops. The one who traveled to the land of the Lotus Eaters. The one the Odyssey is about?
Okay, I mean...
Yes, I am. Why?
It's not that big of a
You're
deal.
not
I
the
hate
first
to
who
say
said
it,
that,
but like...
that's all.
Well, I trust I don't need to prove my lineage to get up to the palace.
No, I don't really care.
We should head to the palace while we have the chance.
I don't know, the Odyssey is cool and all, but like... This is like saying, I'm related to, the royal family 10 generations back. Like... Clearly, Odysseus and Odysseus's family isn't exactly running things now.
This is it? It's just rubble.
Yeah.
What are you expecting?
I don't know. Something more grand. My parents named
Oh, there's
me
a dead
Odysseus.
body here.
I'm Odysseus's namesake. I thought if I came here, I might understand him more.
Do you?
Not at all. Take me to my boat. I'll pay you there.
Yeah, alright. Kind of whiny. I don't know how to say that nicely, but you're whiny. Not a fan. Again, if your family, you know, was still hip with the times, this place wouldn't be all messed up. But clearly, it's been a lot of generations.
Well, this is for you. Such a disappointment.
Why is that place so important to you?
Are you joking? Odysseus lived there, ruled there. He ended the Trojan War, eluded Scylla and Charybdis.
Then go to those places.
Everything. Loyalty, love, fighting spirit.
He had the attention of the gods, too. That caused him a lot of trouble.
And it made him a legend.
He was kind of old when he did all that stuff.
Giving up guarantees you never will.
You're the first one to encourage me like
I
that.
mean,
Just know it's your decision to make.
she was too annoying for me to romance.
It's what I've desired my entire life.
I'm not into
everyone
it.
around me, content to go about their daily lives until they're forgotten in death.
Odysseus didn't want to go to war. And once it was over, it took him 10 years to get home. He wasted years of his life. All because the gods interfered. Stay home. Spend time with your family. Live your own life.
But who will remember my story then?
Would you rather be remembered or happy?
I'll have to give that some thought.
There you go. That's what you... The smart thoughts, Cassandra. Smart thoughts. And look at this. I mean, this part of it I don't think is true. I don't think Ithaca looks like this. I don't know. Like, I don't think there are any ruins currently thought to be Odysseus. Yeah, looking at this, I don't see any, like, current ruins that people are like, hey, this might be Odysseus's stuff. So. This is gonna be, I think, important for me in just a second. I'll press that out as O.
Definitely something there.
Oh my god, I feel terrible for that. I just killed that dog. I feel so bad. I feel terrible. What was it that the skill that I did shield break, because I feel like once we get into fighting soldiers from other places, they're going to have shields, and I should be able to break them. Seems important. It's very bright. I don't know. I think the next one that I'll go for is either Poison Mastery probably Poison Mastery. And then I think I'm gonna go up this chain of Assassin. Assassin and this one. Look around for this goat now. I didn't go through my inventory. I'm gonna keep that just for now. Alright, no dead goats yet. Oh, it's kind of cool. We can see Zeus from all the way over here. I'm not gonna steal things from these people. It would be really rude. That was a pig farm. I think it said on a goat farm we'd find it. Oh my god. Here we go. Now, just gotta go here. I'm sorry I broke some of your farm. These things happen.
Got to be careful not to get spotted.
Why are you crying?
Definitely heard something over there.
Wasn't even worth smashing through like mad in the abyss. Oh no, who did you get? Or did you just not get a 5-star?
Let's see how well you whistle when I knock your teeth out. Oh, oh, oh. Who's that? You'll never whistle again when I find you.
Oh, okay. Well, at least you didn't get something instead of her. Like, you didn't get, you know, another 5-star. There's still time to crush on. I mean, not all of them are fodder. I'm pretty sure I have my Zhongli on a 3-star, and Barbara is always on a 3-star. And I want to say if you have Sucrose, I'm pretty sure Sucrose is also decent on Thrilling Tales. Me just standing in the sea as it overtakes me. Depressed. Never won a 50-50. That is bad luck. I have decent 50-50 luck. Yeah, Kokomi can be decent on, I'm assuming, Barbara's weapon. But yeah, Zhongli is good on 3-star. And in early days, oh my gosh, Harbinger of Dawn is pretty good. Especially if you refine it. I don't know the track record off the top of my head because all of my data got disappeared, but off the top of my head, I think I've only lost like 3 or 4 50-50s. Like I said, I have incredible luck with it somehow. Okay, we have one more exploration thing to look for, and then we can pretty much exclusively focus on the main story. I promise. Oh, I don't know why I did that. Okay, don't need to freak out. I've already killed the wolf. See, but the characters you could get, like, I highly recommend people get Zhongli if they can. I mean, that's not a controversial opinion. Let's be real, but Zhongli, oh my gosh, if you can get him, do it. The fate points, the PT is points. That is the one thing about the Chronicled Wish is I definitely, if you feel, okay, so here's my thought. If you, I don't know my thoughts. I don't know my thoughts. I don't know my thoughts. Okay, here we go. That was our last historical location, I think. Yeah, okay. Tell us about the history in Assassin's Creed. Right now we haven't gotten into a ton of the historical stuff. Like, it's only even vaguely established that we're here during the Peloponnesian War. We were just on Ithaca, where Odysseus is claimed to be from, which is cool. And it had like ruins that are supposed to be Odysseus's house, but real modern day Ithaca, if those ruins ever existed, they are no longer there. I need to go this way. What else? Other history. Well, so this is Lightning Zeus statue. I'm gonna pretty safely assume that it doesn't exist. So I've been to Greece, and I did see like your very typical like Athens ruins. You know, I went to the Parthenon and to everything up there. I went to the Agora, which is like the old kind of town marketplace, and I saw those. If there's any ruins I really want to see, they're in Egypt. My friend right now is in Egypt, and she went... Okay, well, first I was jealous because she went to Luxor, but she also went to the Valley of the Kings, and I'd like to see both of those things. Within Greece, there's a couple temples that I would like to see, and like obviously I was only in Athens, so I didn't really go to anywhere else. This only kind of counts as a ruin, but when I also went to Rome, and while I was there I did go up to Pompeii, but I'd also like to see Herculaneum. Yeah, a lot of it's just based on like things that I've studied and things that I've read. Along with history, I also studied art history, and so a lot of ruins are studied in art history, especially when you're talking Greece. Like, another thing I want to go is see the Mycenaean ruins, which is like the ruins where they have mosaics of bullfighting and stuff. Those would be cool to see. And then there's also kind of non-Mediterranean stuff. I'd love to go see like Machu Picchu and some of the Aztec and Mayan and South American ruins. And I'd love to see the Terracotta Army in China. There's a lot of them.
The sun has set.
It would be cool to be a tour guide somewhere like it's just somewhere. As I've been applying for jobs, I've thought about applying for like some stuff at historical places. Okay, this is the Temple of Zeus on Kefalonia. To be honest, it's not like a major ruin. But no, I've thought about applying to some historical sites. Which one do you think is your fave? Do you think it's the best thing about travel? I mean, for me personally, going to like historical sites and museums is the best thing, but I also highly understand that not everyone's into it. Favorite historical site? I mean, there really is just nothing like standing by the Parthenon. It was really windy when I went. I remember that, but there's nothing like that feeling. And it's the same with, like, I went to the Colosseum in Rome, and it was, I mean, you just are like, I'm here. Oh my god. Like, seeing any of those things. But again, I also understand that, like, there's a lot of people out there who aren't into history. And so it's probably not everyone's cup of tea. And we're not going to steal from any of these temples. I know it offers me the chance. Oh, well, while we're here, I'll show you some cool runes. Or not. I don't know, within the U.S.,
Cassandra?
trying to think my favorite historical site in the U.S.
Well done. And now the shroud is yours.
You don't want it? After all that?
I gained something more valuable today. For your troubles, Miss Theos.
I mean, my big U.S. historical trip was to D.C., and that whole place is just
Perhaps.
one historical place after another.
You did well, Miss Theos.
I did like going to Charleston. Charleston had some cool places. South Carolina.
Do this for me and earn double what you earned today. Are you up to the task? It would take you far away from
I've not been to Spain.
So far away you might never return.
I've been to... So, obviously places in the U.S. and then I have been to the Czech Republic where I studied abroad. I've been to Slovakia. I've been to Zagreb in Croatia. I've been to Katowice in Poland and Auschwitz. And then I've been to Athens, and I went on like a little island hopping tour, but it was only like a day long, so we didn't spend very long on any of the tiny little islands. And then I've been to Rome and Naples with Pompeii, and then I have been to London. I loved London. That's actually probably one of my favorite historical sites also, Tower of London. I loved that. They have a really good museum there, the Victoria and Albert Museum. Because everyone thinks of the British Museum when they go to London, obviously. And, like, don't get me wrong, does the British Museum have good stuff? Yes. But there's a lot of it of questionable provenance. Also, yes. But Victoria and Albert has a lot more, like, actually British stuff, and I loved it.
Generals bleed like anyone else.
Good. What do you say?
Who is this general?
They call him the Wolf.
He'd do something to offend you?
Yes, he's costing me drachmi. He's not good for business.
Anything I should know about Megaris?
Only that it's the most valuable land in the Greek world. From a military perspective, of course. Unfortunately for Megarians, it has two very powerful neighbors who just can't seem to play nice. In the tug of war between Corinth and Athens, Megaris is their own.
Why me?
Because no one knows who you are. You're invisible.
If I had to place to go next, Egypt, very, very easily. But some of that's because my friend is there, so it came to the top of my head. Yeah, I think Egypt for maybe a non-historical trip. Japan. I mean, there's lots of historical things to do in Japan, to be clear, but like that would not necessarily be like off the top of my head. I'm thinking Georgia. No, this is someone I studied abroad with. They were my roommate, and they actually haven't said anything about Egypt to me. I just followed them on Instagram and noticed they were in Egypt, so I can't like I don't know what they think about Egypt. I just know they're there. They went to Luxor, they went to the Valley of Kings, and then they had a video of them on a boat on the Nile. All right, have a good night. I'll see you next time. I might be on Friday night just because I won't have work that night because of spring break. Good night. But no, unfortunately, I don't know their feelings on what visiting Egypt is like.
I accept.
Splendid. You'll need a boat. You have one, don't you?
I will be honest, I keep thinking about going. I know Europe and Canada. I keep thinking about going up there because I'm not like, I mean, I'm not close to Canada, but I'm not far. Maple syrup? Yes. I don't know about beavers. I mean,
If I had a boat, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
A shame. It's too far of a swing, I'm afraid.
they're
even for
fun
you.
to look at in zoos,
I hope it's turned.
igloos.
And why is that?
The seas are
I
much
don't
more
think I would
dangerous,
want to
I'm
live in
afraid.
one permanently,
War
but
is
I've
coming,
seen people
and
like
wolves
spend the
from
night in
their
them,
own
and I
side.
think that'd be an interesting experience.
War? With who?
The entire Greek world is at each other's throats. What rock have you been hiding under exactly?
Kefalonia. And how do I know you're on the right side?
Because I'm the one paying you.
You won't be disappointed.
When your job in Megaris is done, come find me at Pilgrim's Landing.
The problem is, the part of Canada that's closest to me, there's like nothing there. Like none of the big places in Canada that you'd want to go visit are anywhere above me. Well, because let me pull up a map of where I am. Yeah, so Winnipeg is somewhat above me. Toronto's not above me, but it's in like, Toronto's to the right of me. I'd have to fly there unless I went all the way around Chicago, but I mean, I like to see nature, but I don't have great luck with hiking and other such activities, to put it nicely. I have some joint problems that leave me easily injured. Let's just put it that way. Can I rent a moose? I mean, I'm sure I could. No, I can't. I don't. Even if I could rent a moose, I don't think I have renting moose money.
It's a fine ship, Telimanes.
Cassandra! She is that. Ready to ride the waves for the right captain and the right price.
What'll it take for you to part with her?
Couldn't let her go for less than 100,000.
100,000? Who has that much?
Someone who's serious about buying a ship.
Yeah, I've done some hikes. My mom and my grandpa used to be really into backpacking.
I still need 100,000 drachma.
So I used to hike, you know, that with a backpack and camp for a couple days in Wyoming. Definitely wasn't 150 kilometers. It was like a couple miles. And I've gone on like nature walks and stuff. I'm just definitely not much of a hiker. I'm a good walker.
Rumors mean nothing. Don't believe everything you hear.
Rumor also has it
I walk every day that I have to go to work. I walk 2 miles.
Be careful. That one-eyed brute has a nasty temper.
Yellowstone. So I've never been like during the time where I was backpacking, but when I was a kid, I went to Yellowstone. So I don't remember it at all. But my parents and my grandparents and I all went up to Yellowstone. And there are pictures of me, but I was like 3 or 4. And I'm fairly certain I was carried everywhere, and we did not go on any intense hikes. Yeah, hiking is walking. It's just usually up steep places. I feel like everyone's parents takes them there. I'm trying to think of cool naturey places I've been to. My parents and I like to go to caves. Not like random caves, like caves where they give tours. We're not just like going in undisclosed caves. I've been to the Grand Canyon. My grandparents took me there. That was really, really nice. And then on that same trip, we went to Arizona and walked around in the desert a little bit, and also took a horseback ride in the desert. Where I am in Wisconsin, we have the Dells, and if you haven't been, the Wisconsin Dells are really, really cool. I have some nice pictures of that. What else? Where else have I been? Oh, and then I've been to Colorado a couple times, and Colorado has Pikes Peak, and I mean Colorado has a bunch, but specifically Pikes Peak and the Garden of the Gods. I've not seen Brett Favre. I don't really watch football though, so I wouldn't know Brett Favre if he punched me in the face or something. Like he'd walk by me and I'd not have a clue who he was. I watched hockey for a while, for a good while. And I liked to watch gymnastics, and like when the Olympics are on, I watch gymnastics, and I watch ice skating, obviously depending on the year. What else? That's kind of it for sports. My mom loves volleyball, so I did play volleyball, and I also played soccer when I was a really little kid. I have been ice skating, but I can't do it. So when I said I have like joint problems, I don't mean like, oh, they sometimes hurt joint problems. I mean like they physically can't hold me up sometimes, so I can't ice skate anymore because my like entire leg just gets into really, really intense pain. I also can't, like, when I was a kid, you'd always have like, you'd go to the skating rink. Can't do that anymore. I just have to be really careful. I'm very injury prone because of it. I've had my knees and my ankles like basically come out from underneath me while I was walking on straight paths just because they can't hold my body up anymore. So we're not really sure what it is. Doctors have not been particularly helpful on that front. Gotta love it.
I'm impressed you got this far.
That's cool that you went to a hockey academy, though. Like I said, I played soccer when I was like 5 and 6. And then I played volleyball, but only because my friend's volleyball team needed another player, and my mom really likes volleyball. And I played that for a couple years until it just became really apparent that, like, I was not good at it. I was not an athletic child. And I continued to not have such skills.
The Cyclops. Time to have a little chat.
Well, to be honest, at that point my parents weren't really concerned about my joints, because the biggest concern is that I'd be like my mom and I'd rupture my Achilles tendon. Both my mom and my aunt did that playing volleyball as adults.
Victory!
Yeah, volleyball definitely can be hard on the joints just because if you're really into the jumping and such. I didn't play a specific position because I was young enough that it was all.
I swear!
Which one?
What difference does it make? All of them! I swear! All of them!
I have never heard so much fucking god talk from one man in all my days.
Let him go.
No one on this island is allowed to say that word!
Did he say Cyclops? Did he hurt your feelings?
Don't like it when people call me that!
I didn't.
But you're so fat. I mean, big.
Yeah, I mean, that's a big... That was definitely part of why
One
I
eye.
would not have been good at it, is I am short. I'm 5 foot.
And I won't kill Marcos for having you steal it! Give it to me!
Want it?
Gosh, this is classic.
Go get it.
But and so when you're short, it also is just... It doesn't help with jumping because then you're... Come over here. No, then you can't jump very high, and it's a whole thing. But I also just didn't have a lot of fun playing sports. Where'd he go? Yeah, you do want to be kind of tall.
Even rats like these have friends on Kefalonia.
I don't think it has to be. Like, my not having fun definitely wasn't just because I wasn't good. It was because I didn't really want to play. Like, I had fun playing soccer when I was 5 and 6, and we weren't any good, but I wanted to be there. But after, you know, a while, I did not want to play volleyball. And so I definitely think people can have fun playing sports and not be good at it. I just think a large part of it has to be, do they want to be playing?
I can't thank you enough. After spending most of my life...
Because, yeah, I personally wasn't good, but my team was actually really good.
Ah, where are my manners? I am Varnavas, captain of the Adrestia.
Well, Varnavas, I'm pleased to meet you. I'm Cassandra, Misthios by trade.
Oh, but you're much more than that, I'm sure.
What do you mean?
When they forced my head underwater, I prayed to the gods. And when they pulled it out, there you were.
Which game has a better story, this or Genshin Impact? Because I've seen the full story for both. I think Genshin Impact. I mean, this one, its story is fine. It's better than some of the other Assassin's Creed games. It's fine, but especially when you get into like the DLCs and stuff, but when you get into Cassandra's whole backstory, if you haven't watched, if you keep watching me, you'll see that's a whole thing I wasn't a huge fan of. And I think some of the, I think where this game shines is the side quests. Now, I think some of the side quests here are better than the side quests in Genshin. And I'm not talking like your Surumi Island side quests, your Surrey Island. I'm talking like the little side quests. I think the little side quests in this game are better than the little side quests in Genshin. But a large part of that is because it's a smaller game than Genshin. They're kind of able to weave their smaller side quests in with the main story. And some of that also has to do with the fact that you're island hopping, and so they can weave the side quests in with the quest of the island you're on, assuming you're doing it all while you're on that island, rather than Genshin, where you might not come back and do a side quest in Mondstadt until you've finished all of the Archon quests, in which case they can't make that Mondstadt quest like really, really tied to needing to be done after this, but before this. I think Genshin Impact, Genshin Impact, it's hard with Genshin Impact because I do like the quests like Surumi and Saray and some of those like bigger world quests that have a lot of lore. But if you were to ask me like doing an Archon quest versus exploration, I'd be like exploration all the way. But if you were to be like Surumi Island quest or even I know this is controversial, but I enjoyed R&R. But R&R kind of is just exploration. Let's not lie to ourselves. So I'm not going to count that one. But, like, if you were to offer up desert quests, Surumi Island quests, like, those things, I would like those over exploration. But I think the strong part about Genshin is that exploration is really tied into some of those to a lot of those side quests. Like, they're designed to have you explore the area. I've watched someone play this whole game through, but I'm not far enough in it for myself to really answer that. But I think a lot of the exploration in this game is, when it comes to like opening chests and stuff, is like, here's a chest, it'll have drachmae. That's it. And so I feel like that part of exploration isn't as fun for me. But actually seeing the place is like actual like physical looking at the scenery exploration is good. Yeah, there were a lot of confusing words. I'm kind of not excited for that in my secondary account because I haven't fully decided if I'm committed to reading out voice acted quests or not. And there's part of like, I really want to read unvoice acted quests, but then it's like when you get into stuff like R&R, I fucking lose my voice.
All of Kefalonia heard your prayers. I just happened to be closest.
And you just happened to fight like Achilles.
It definitely was, and if you read into the lore, because the quest itself highly hints at it, but if you read into the lore of, I want to say it's one of the Electro-based artifacts, it talks about like how they killed him, and stuff. How they killed Rue. And it gets really, really dark. But I also think, that's kind of the move they're going with. as you go more places, it gets darker and darker. I mean, the desert quests were pretty dark, but less in like historical events and more in present events are dark. And then I don't know if you've done this. I assume you have, but the quest in Fontaine where you're picking up all of the pages is so to give to that one Melusine and you can read it. That is so dark. Oh my god. I feel like some of Fontaine's little side quests are really dark. Like I said, I think that's their move, is it gets, and it's the same with Archon quests too, is it gets darker and more complicated as you go.
Where do you come from?
Everywhere, nowhere. The Adrestia is my home, but I was born in an olive grove in Mykonos. I haven't stepped foot there since I left for the military.
So, you're a soldier?
I was. My brothers and I were captains in the Athenian fleet, until one night during a siege, Poseidon's fury destroyed our ships. That was the night I saw it.
We'll get a caterpillar in the order. I was talking about in the pages, and maybe this is what you mean by caterpillar. In the pages is talking about like they were doing human experimenting, and the guy who basically got turned into a large caterpillar like creature, and he was trying to kill it, and it like exploded. Oh my god, it was really gross. It's in one of the pages because I'd vaguely read the pages, but then I was on TikTok after the fact, and all of a sudden it was like, yeah, I can't believe it, like talked about this really gross human experimentation scene, and I was like, what are you talking about? And then I reread the pages and I was like, oh my god, that's terrifying.
What did you see?
The sea god commands more than just the winds and the waves when he truly unleashes his temper.
What? Is he talking about a hurricane?
His beast, his murderous pet. Few believe me, but this dead eye is a permanent reminder. Punishment for looking on Poseidon's forbidden creature and living to tell the tale.
I don't remember this part of the game. I don't... Is he talking about like a sea monster? Yeah, I want to play HSR, but I am not really interested in playing it on my phone, both storage-wise and also like I just don't see myself excelling at combat on the phone. I've seen the button layout and I've seen people do it, and it's just something that like I feel like I know my abilities enough to look at and be like, yeah, I would just be eternally confused. But since I'm saving for the PlayStation 5, I feel like I'll play it then. I'm a little hesitant because I have never really done turn-based combat, and I'm not sure how I feel about
why
that.
were those men attacking you?
Oh, you know the people here. No offense. I tell them a tale of my last voyage, and the next thing I know, they're acting like a bunch of savages.
What tale could you tell that would make them so angry?
My last voyage, we found a man floating alone on a raft. Before he passed, he told us a tale to make your blood run cold. Something about a horrifying creature, ugly beyond description. I mentioned the words, one-eyed monster. Next thing I know, I'm drowning in a clay pot.
Yes. Cyclops tends to take that personally.
Why are you talking about him as if he's not dead? So I have Civilizations on my... I know this isn't like turn-based combat necessarily. I have Civilizations on my Switch because I got it for like a $2 sale, but I've never really played it. I tried to play a couple rounds of it, and I wasn't good at it. But I assume combat would be different than that. My worry is... You may have caught this about me, Will. I've played Genshin on stream or with you. I don't do rotations. I mean, okay, I do rotations, but I don't do rotations in the sense of like, okay, this character's burst, and then I'm going to do this for this many seconds, and that will leave the next character's burst to open up. I do, like, I know I'm going to use this person's skill, and then I'm just going to attack with this person's element, because that element reacts with it. Basically, Raiden. I can do a rotation that involves Raiden, but... that's because I just know to throw her skill down first, because then her skill will incorporate into other people's normal attacks. So it's not really rotation as much as it is I know how to make people's attacks incorporate into other people's normal attacks, so I'm smart enough to do those first. But like, when it comes to actual rotations, I don't play those. And a large part of that is because I panic, and then I won't remember it. And so I kind of just start spamming attacks. And I don't think you can do that in HSR.
So, you have a ship?
Of course. Gods forbid I'd end up stuck in this place.
What is it now?
Thanks to you, it's still in Sami Harbor, where I left it.
Perhaps the fates brought us together after all. I'm in need of a ship, and a crew.
You saved my life. It would disgust the gods to not offer it in return.
So, that's a yes?
My ship, my crew, and my services are yours.
You truly aren't from around here.
Gods know, and I thank them for that. Come now and see the Adrestia.
I did consider putting HSR on my phone just to grab the free doctor ratio and then not touching the account again until I do it on my PlayStation. There was a part of me, but I was like, that would mean I would have to get through like a certain amount of the game before I could do that. I don't know, I'm pretty sure I still have time, but yeah, I don't know, I saw a TikTok edit of him and I was like, I would enjoy that, and that was kind of it. But then I was like, realistically, you know, maybe I won't enjoy the game. And I can just, you know, read fan fiction or watch someone play the game who uses doctor ratio. And it'll all be fine. Like, that'll be good enough. I definitely think it was not as good as people were hoping, because I remember there being like a huge like rush of excitement for it, and then it just felt like everyone went back to Genshin Impact. Called it a day. Because, you know, I mean, there's definitely complaints to be made about Genshin Impact. and I'm certainly not a game expert, but I do think it's a fun game. I think it's a fun... That is surprising that it's making that amount of money, because I feel like I just don't see people talking about it as much, but... Obviously, I could be wrong. Hi there. I'm trying not to steal from people unless it's required of me. I don't know. I feel like my Cassandra is a nice person. Yeah, I did hear that it has a little more of the challenge that people were looking for in the end game content, so to speak.
Wait for me, Cassandra. I'm all packed and everything.
You're coming, are you?
If you're going, I'm going.
Kefalonia is the only place you've ever known. You'd leave your home?
It's hard to tell though,
What if it meant staying with you?
for me, if the people I watch still play it, because I currently don't really watch any of the people I used to watch play Genshin.
If I can't come, then take Hara.
Hara?
My pet eagle. She's my friend. Mater gave her to me.
I
She'll be your
used to be big into watching people play Genshin,
you know,
but
to remind you of me.
now because of the aspects that I like of Genshin compared to what a lot of the big content creators like, there's just a difference in, you know, what they're putting out versus what I'd like to see. Who did I watch? Okay, so basically anyone who did one of those like weapons only challenges, like claymores only, catalysts only, which a lot of them I don't watch anymore because they just don't put that out as much. I'm not good off the top of my head of like... I do still watch content when like a new character comes out. I think I watch I Win to Lose Gaming and I watch his reviews on characters. Let me see. Let me see if I can find my follow list. Maybe that would help. Oh my goodness. I follow way too many people on YouTube that I can't even remember who of these people. The one person... I know I watched Atsu. I know I watched Ziox. Who else? I'm just going through my list at this point. I know I watched... The person who I watched do Claymores only was Nobliss. Oh, and Java the Cup. I watched a lot of Java the Cup when he was putting out Catalyst only. Like I said, I don't, like, not watch them anymore because they don't, like... I don't like them. I just don't watch them because at this point, like... A lot of Genshin content is your like your end game, your I'm gonna run the abyss with random selected, your here's the new character, your here's the combat event, and those just aren't the... I do like new characters, but the other aspects are just things that I personally am like just no longer interested in watching. It's kind of the same with, like, The Sims, though. I used to watch a lot of people play The Sims 4. And I still watch people play The Sims 4, but it's completely different people. Because the content I used to like about The Sims is just no longer what I'm interested in. Now, like, the content that I do watch for Genshin is, like, people doing full-on playthroughs. Like, not, like, Catalyst-only playthrough. It's like, I'm watching this from the I'm playing this from the beginning type playthroughs. I just like to watch other people play the game fully rather than just focusing on, like, end game content. But that's also because in my own playstyle, as you'll notice, I don't do any of the end game content. And when it comes to, like, the combat events, you know, I'm sure people who like end game content also like to, you know, what they get out of the combat events is trying out different teams and stuff. Meanwhile, I'm like, one team, get my primos, I'm done. I'm not gonna sit there and try to get anything up. Like, if I play through the combat event and I get the primos, but there's other tiers of reward levels that don't involve primos that I wasn't good enough on my first round to get, I'm not going to do a second round to get them. Like, I'm not into that. I used to be really into watching people do the Abyss with, like, randomized teams, but you can only watch that so many times before it's all the same.
I promise. You haven't seen the last of me. Just stay out of trouble until then.
I will. Don't worry. Okay, you can leave now.
Cassandra! Leaving Kefalonia without saying goodbye to your dear Marcos? Tell me it isn't true.
Well, you're here now, so it won't be true. Goodbye, Marcos.
All these years as a dynamic duo! I'll never replace you! Well, I may need another assistant someday, but it won't be easy. Come now, give me a hug.
All right, come here.
Yes, bring it in. Oh, will I ever miss you, Cassandra?
Thanks, Marcos. I'll miss you too. And what does the future hold for you?
Wine, of course. Though you never know when the vines will wither. I'm always ready for another adventure. Speaking of adventure, I have a task for you, dear Phoebe.
An adventure? Yes!
Already following in your footsteps, isn't she, my friend?
Yeah, the puzzles and stuff are the same, but I don't know,
Ready to set sail?
And I talked about this when I talked about why I made the second account. I really like to see the lore over and over again. Like, I feel like every time I reread through stuff, I pick up on something new. And I made my whole second account just so I could do all the quests again, not so I could, like, you know, make some cool team or something. Like, I was like, this is purely so I can record myself doing everything again. And so I think, plus, like, even when the puzzles are the same, I can put it on in the background. I don't like to... I don't know, my apartment's weird when there's, like, no sound happening, so I have YouTube running, like, a lot.
Prepare to cast off. It's time to leave.
Good! The tides wait for neither man nor woman.
Time to go.
Okay, I'm gonna have to pay really close attention for a second because it's gonna walk me through boat stuff.
So, what course do we set? Where in this big, beautiful world does the mighty Cassandra want to go?
Megaris.
Megaris? But we'll be sailing into war.
I got a contract for some general's head.
Whose head?
They call him the Wolf.
The Wolf? Who wants Nikolaos of Sparta dead?
Nikolaos of Sparta?
The reason I care about Fremone's damage is just because I need him to put out enough damage that I'm not like standing there for 10,000 years trying to fight something. Like, I want him to put out decent enough damage that I'll want to use his team.
He'll help us. He will lead us. Silence!
That's really the only reason why I'm super concerned about his damage. It's all good. You can stay or leave if you want. Have fun. Good night, though.
Stop! You No! She has
Does her over!
Pay for her dishonor, for the life she has snuffed. She's not Spartan, Nicholas.
Don't listen! Nikolaus! Don't listen! No! No! Don't listen! Nikolaus!
This is a yikes. This is Dad of the Year right here. Dad of the Year content.
Father!
Nikolaus! Stop! Nikolaus! No! Nikolaus! Nikolaus, look at me! Look at me, Nikolaus! Don't! Don't listen!
Yeah, it's wild. I'm telling you.
Your blood is tainted. Rid yourself of this poison.
Father?
Like, sure, kill the baby, but you're killing your, like, fully formed child.
Cassandra!
What's crazy is she lives.
Get me to Megaris.
But no, don't worry about distracting me from this, because I feel like if no one is here to talk to me, I will just be silent and it'll be very boring.
The Wolf of Sparta is my father.
But also, if you need to go, you can leave. So when it comes to the story being better in Genshin, the first part of the story is like really, really good. It's the whole second half is just like take it or leave it. Like, it just kind of goes downhill.
Nothing like a sea breeze.
Does the deck always feel like it's moving?
I've got the perfect opportunity for you to get your sea legs.
Oh?
Okay.
What would that be?
Well, when the Cyclops was giving me a drumming, his pirates took my cargo. I know their ship, and I know where they're heading. What say we get it back?
Sure. It'll be a good opportunity to see how your ship and crew perform.
All right there. Let's get moving. Let's...
Okay, those are unneeded bounties. right, have a good night.
See how the sails have held up. Awaiting your orders, Commander.
Get that sail down! Rowers, in position!
Oh, there's dolphins. That's so cool.
Forward! Rowers, go! As fast as we can!
I mean, I'm in no rush. We don't need to go that fast.
Increase speed! Ramming speed! Speed up! Faster! Archers, get ready! Forward! Ready yourselves! Throw your spears!
Wait until they are in range.
Archers, we need you!
We need to watch those fire attacks.
Spear them!
Don't waste ammo.
Archers, forward! Now, attack!
We'll take them down from the flames.
Archers, ready! Here they come! Ready arrows! Shoot!
Position.
Archers to the front! Now!
Up to your mark.
Shoot when ready! Brace yourselves for impact! Arrows that are ready! Archers, take your marks! I think I'm getting...
I lost a couple good men in the scrap with those pirates. The seas are more dangerous now that Sparta and Athens are at each other's throats.
We need new recruits to better our crew.
I know where to start. The best archer I know. He'd be a valuable asset.
When can we meet him?
Well, you're going to have to persuade him.
What do you mean?
You get him aboard and I'll talk him into it. A little drachmi should sweeten the deal.
So you want me to knock him out?
No, no. Well, maybe just pacify him a little. Then get into the ship so we can have a little talk. Everything will
That
be
boat
fine.
battle didn't go very well. Okay.
Let's move! Lower sail! Get the oars out!
Okay, so I'm just gonna do this in focus. Because I'm gonna try to do everything in like order of like ability to do things, you know?
Hey! We can probably salvage that!
These on my map?
That's the island. You'll need to be cautious. It will be crawling with pirates.
I should send Icarus up to get the lay of the land. He'll spot my target. That's my target.
Slow the ship!
How do I dismount?
Faster! Slow down! Ready the ship, we're mooring!
That doesn't look right.
You...
I'm going down! She's there!
Y'all got any boats around here that I could use to...
What am I thinking? Feluca can't go out this far.
Oh shit. The sharks can attack my boat? That's not fair. Well, now I have to swim all the way. Turns out sharks can't attack my boat. The waves attack my boat. And those might not have been sharks. They were probably dolphins. Poor Barnabas is probably like, where the fuck is she going?
I offer freedom and drachmi to everyone on my crew, including you. You'll make a worthy addition to the...
Hire and assign lieutenants to your ship to gain multiple benefits. Join my... Tell them to fight for you with the Call of Arms ability.
I got him.
Good! He'll be a valuable asset.
Will
to the
he
crew.
be enough?
Don't worry. There'll be plenty of opportunities to recruit more people as we go.
Something tells me we're going to need them.
We should set a course for Megaris. A long voyage can be relaxing, but we are not really the cruising type. If you want to spice things up a bit, you can always check my log over there. I make a note of anything I hear that could be of interest to a daring captain.
Okay, for now I think I'm okay. $98 versus $92. Hey man, I'm right here. Kind of want to let all these ships pass because I don't really want to get in a fight with them. I want to turn around and get...
Let's set sail!
Nice to see you, Commander.
Slow! Shipboard!
Yeah, I'm trying to go get it.
The gods are with us today, Cassandra. The sea is calm and the winds are warm. Furies!
Less speed now!
Attention! Commander leaving the helm!
Alright, so we've got all that. Sorry, I just had to go get some treasure. Damn, my map only let me have 100 found locations. Just a second to fix my map. Hopefully this map won't make me kind of wish maps for this are just not as good as the Genshin map. I feel like we're so spoiled with the Genshin map that that's why. Like the Genshin maps are just so detailed, and you have the thing where people can comment on them, and so it's easy to find things. Alright, I think I've caught everything up then. On the new map. Alright, so now we're headed here.
Commander at the helm!
Sails down! Ship the oars! More speed!
And I think the best answer is to avoid ship battles unless we have to be in them. The ship doesn't seem
War has
safe
changed
on the
face of the Greek
sides.
world. If it's not Spartans or Athenians, it's bandits and pirates. Gods protect us all from mankind.
Oh, is this supposed to be like a blockade?
The Athenians have blocked the entrance to the bay!
Oh my god. Hi.
Get ready to fire! Fire! Wait up, someone!
Commander, we need to brace, but get out of the way!
And throw!
No good!
Archers! Ready yourselves! Ready yourselves for impact! Ready to shoot! Taking in position! Ready your bow!
There's something floating there. We can Commander, they're trying to ram us! Steady your aim!
I need archers! Bows hang on to something!
They're speeding up for a hit, Commander! There's something across the water!
Archers! Get them!
Reloading! They're gearing up to ram us!
Archers! Forward! Get ready to fire! Increase speed! Archers! Ready! Go, Sarah!
Malaka! They're heading right for us!
I mean, they're really not.
Archers! Ready yourselves! Release now! Ready arrows!
Until we're ready!
More speed! More oars! Let's move it! Arrows at the ready!
We did it! We are through! From what I've heard, Icarus has won the fiercest fighting so far. The Spartans are preparing for the final
Alright, well, we've got a bounty on us now. What's a cat? I think we'll just kill all of the bounty sponsors. Oh, is it gonna let us dock? I hope it automatically has us dock. I think once I get through this next dialogue, I'm gonna stop for a second and put dinner in the oven. Or start the oven, I suppose, to put dinner in. It's a very long load. Ah, that's why.
The wolf takes no prisoners.
Stinter. Yo. I feel like the Athenian armor's not real effective. Not doing much.
The Athenian dog Pericles fears you. He cowers in his Parthenon, surrounded by playwrights and sophists. He dares not face you with honor on the battlefield. He knows you are too strong. He knows Athens' days in Margolis are numbered. And he knows Athens is next!
Let's see. Cooking with Madison time while we're having that play in the background.
You destroyed the Athenian blockade.
They were in my way.
Sparta owes you thanks. Dihi has blessed you, my friend. You arrived in time to watch my pater achieve a glorious victory.
Be there in just a second to decide on what to say. I've got to cut open what I'm gonna have to eat. Quiche. The answer is quiche. That's what we're having. I'm assuming we're going to question him on how is he your father. I mean, he looks older than us, but all of the men in this game kind of look, not great. I'll just be honest. So far, we're not running into a lot of great looking individuals. Just that.
You can't be
I'm
his
not
son.
gonna tell him that
I
it's my
heard his
dad.
children died in Sparta many years ago.
He adopted me into his household after his previous family failed him.
Oh, yikes.
Never bring dishonor to him.
Sometimes things happen in a way that you don't plan or expect. History has a way of remembering things strangely.
You talk as if you were there.
Maybe I was.
Nonsense. You're too young to have witnessed such things. But enough of the past, let's discuss the future. What is a mercenary doing sailing into a war they aren't being paid to fight in? Tell me why you're really here before I cut you down for wasting my time.
I've come to meet the Wolf of Sparta.
You cannot simply meet with Nikolaos. He has command of the entire Spartan army. If you truly came all this way to meet him, you might be disappointed.
Are you sure you're in charge here? You don't strike me as a typical Spartan.
I mean, I don't think we're gonna con him into it, but...
A sense of humor is not a trait I see being useful for a sellsword. If you're here to earn drachmi, though, I could make use of a capable mercenary.
I'm not really gonna fight you, you're kinda...
But Megaris is firmly
weird guy.
We need to weaken their position if we are to take to the field and drive them back to Athens.
Why is that guy naked in the background?
Your father, who is he exactly?
Nikolaos, the Wolf of Sparta. He was impressed with my skill when I was a boy and took me under his wing. He trained me himself and eventually adopted me into his house. He is my father and mentor. I live to make him proud. Surely you've heard of him.
I mean, yeah, because I...
Just rumors, really.
I doubt they do him justice. He is a
I
great...
didn't say I was coming to meet him, so I would assume I'd heard of him.
Follow him to the gates of the underworld.
How goes the war effort?
The Athenian blockade was a desperate attempt to stop our advance through Megaris. Now we can prepare to drive them from this region once and for all. Our forward scouts are identifying key targets in preparation for our assault. Under the Wolf's command, we shall be victorious.
I got a lot of hand gestures.
Why do you need a mercenary to do that? You seem to have plenty of soldiers at your disposal.
It's not a question of manpower. The Megarians are our allies. We do not want to commit troops until we know victory is assured. My scouts are already locating key targets that we can hit.
I'll help you rid Megaris of Athenians for a price.
Typical of your type. No honor or sense of duty. But your skills are better serving us than our enemy. The Athenians already have a mercenary working for them. They don't need more help. If we can draw the leader out and eliminate him, we will crush the Athenians.
Okay, he wasn't naked.
Drive their forces all the way back to
Took all the
Athens,
armor off.
destroying their supplies, stealing their war chest, and killing their elite troops should leave him vulnerable. Take this and present it to my scouts. If you find them in the field, be sure to check for new information. They might also have need of your skills.
Where is the Athenian leader?
He is in Megara, hiding behind stone walls and a full garrison of troops. But if you kill his troops, destroy his supplies, and steal his riches, then he'll be open to attack.
What supplies should I destroy?
Anything the Athenians need. Look for crates of supplies and weapons. The port of Nicaea in the valley of King Lelech would be a good place to start. It's where their supplies come into the region.
This chest you want me to steal. Why is it so important?
An army is made of men that need pain.
Yeah, I mean, it probably has a lot of stuff. But
other
I'm gonna take the drachmi from the chest.
Treasure, well guarded in the fort at the foot of Mount Hierania.
I think I know what must be done.
Remember, every Athenian soldier you eliminate will also help us achieve victory.
And once I've brought the Athenians to their knees for Sparta, I'll get that meeting with Nikolaos. Or you'll be next.
Send those Athenian dogs to Hades, Misthios. Do this, and the wolf will personally see to it that you are rewarded.
Okay. Nation power. Keep doing. So he's over here. I need to stay in here. For now, I'll pick those. I don't really want to play with daggers. I watched someone play and it's not a thrilling playstyle. And that looks nothing like what he handed us. But okay. What do I have on the ship?
If I want to get close to the wolf, I'll have to help Stentor defeat the Athenians. I shouldn't waste any time.
I am going to waste time because I'm going to see if there's more people to loot. Yeah, I'm definitely switching off of these. One day, the pup Lethos the Vengeful, raised from birth, was taken. Whether it was killed or simply stolen, he planned to kill all who might have been responsible. In the end, he did what he set out to do. Unfortunately, he killed some very powerful men with some very powerful allies in the process. I'm gonna dock my ship real quick.
Commander on board!
Portano bajo selfie, edusine merinde, feliki velorove, feliki velorve. Porto de quinta crisu, fello calosaidin, feliki velorove, feliki velorve. Feliki velorove, feliki velorove.
Head for over water!
We won't need our weapons here.
Ready the ship for docking!
Sorry. I'm sorry, Barnabas. Where to start? he's over there. Oh, this is where I was. I mean, I'm definitely doing something I'm not supposed to be doing.
Don't cause any trouble here.
do anything foolish.
Huh? I don't like the look of you. Looking for trouble, are you?
I'm not letting you out of my sight. You don't want to stick around. Don't do anything you'll regret. To the death!
Nah! You can't win!
Okay, well. Got this. Oh my god. Holy. Oh my god.
How may I help you? Come back anytime.
be one of Stentor's scouts. Looks like he's run into some problems. They won't ask any questions. Let's keep out of sight.
Who's doing that?
Huh? Is someone trying to mess with me?
Must not burn through. Oh shit!
It's always so violent on the last kill. Okay. Come make this guy's quest up after I...
I'll cut every last Athenian responsible for this. Fucking cowards. Once they're dead, Stentor will know I'm worthy of fighting by his side.
Sire, can I help you with anything?
I was not born a citizen, and I was not born strong. Yet in my dreams at night, I am a great hero. I lay a great Athenian low with my blade. I cut down their soldiers like grass.
Dreams help us imagine the world as we would
I
like
forgot
it to be.
about my fucking
A better
oven.
place.
But last night I dreamed about a great hero for hire. And I realized I can make a difference. Through your power, I can strike at the enemies of Sparta, the leaders, soldiers, and sailors of Athens.
So you're asking me to send all the Athenians to the underworld?
No, sink all the ships.
I don't... What?
I can't help you.
Please, change your mind.
I don't really want to do that.
I should try to stay out of sight.
Come here.
That whistling is driving me mad. Stay away!
There we go. When all ships look the same, it's hard to remember where you docked. Go to the shores of the occupied forest of Tripodiscos and look for a moored ship guarded by a dog. Find me where X marks the spot. Well, they seem to have forgotten about me. I didn't see a dog. Another plague place. kill this guy now, I guess. I don't even remember why we're killing him. I mean, he's a bandit, so I suppose he's committed crimes, but...
It'll be trouble if I'm spotted here.
Who's whistling? You need to stop that now! Looking for... Prepare! Get back here, scum!
Well, did that.
You! Stop! I'll tear you straight!
I don't want to kill the dog, so... Got one more over here. Alright, well, I can't find whatever it is it wants me to be looking for, so... back this way we go.
in strength of the lion. No way. Well, the sleep
Here we go. We'll help this guy first.
What happened here?
What business is it of yours, Miss Dios? Do you know anything about this?
If I did, you'd already be dead. But it's your lucky day. I'm here to help. Stentor sent me.
Stentor sent you?
Sparta doesn't fully control Megaris yet. It's easier for me to move freely in certain areas of Megaris than a Spartan.
The Athenians have proven more resilient here than expected. But they will not
Before
stand.
Sparta, yes. I've heard the speeches. But until that glorious day comes, we should find out what happened here.
Do you have any ideas?
Not yet. But I will. I should get a closer look to figure out what happened here.
All right.
These were professional soldiers. Slaughtered to a man. I don't think bandits could have done this. The supplies are missing. They can't have gone far, though. They didn't use the carts. Looks like they went this way, into the forest. Don't think I'll find anything else. I should report back.
While this is playing, I'm gonna
So what did the
take my
Athenians?
quiche.
I found some fragments of a green crystal.
Bandits then. The mountains here are riddled with caves, and the war has made them brave.
If it was Athenians, they would have taken the carts as well as the supplies. And bandits, they wouldn't have stood a chance against trained Spartans.
What are you saying?
I'm not sure. Whoever did this went into the forest. So I'll start by looking there. There they are.
that's... Is there any information about him? Who is Terrius? Okay, here we go. Terrius was a Thracian king, the son of Ares and the Naiad Bistonius. He was the brother of Dryas and the husband of the Athenian princess Procne and the father of Eetus. Terrius desired his wife's sister Philomela and came to Athens to his father-in-law Pandion to ask for his other daughter in marriage, stating that Procne had died. Pandion granted him the favor and sent Philomela and guards along with her, but Terrius threw the guards into the sea and finding Philomela on a mountain, forced himself upon her. He then cut her tongue out and held her captive so that she could never tell anyone. After he returned to Thrace, Terrius gave Philomela to King Lynceus and told his wife that her sister had died. Philomela wrote letters and tapestry depicting Terrius' crime and sent it directly to Procne. Lynceus' wife Lethusa was a friend of Procne and at once sent Philomela to her. She recognized the impious deed, and the two planned to return the favor. It was then revealed that death was coming to his son. He thought his brother was plotting his son's death, and he killed him, but he was innocent. Oh, and Procne served her son Eetus to Terrius as a meal and fled. He pursued them and tried to kill them, but all of them were changed into birds by Olympian gods out of pity. Very similar story to another guy. Not exactly the type of guy I'd be making statues to, but...
There's food being cooked near here.
You know.
Is this a private gathering? Or can anyone join?
What are you? Please. Please just leave.
You don't look like murderers. Was that the Spartans' mistake?
What? Wait, no! Please, you don't understand.
What's to understand? It all seems perfectly clear.
No, it really doesn't.
Please, let me plead our case.
You'd better tell me why I shouldn't just kill you and return the goods.
Please, I'll tell you anything you want to know.
You're the sorriest band of thieves I've ever seen.
By the gods, no! We're citizens of Megara. Please, show mercy. This war has already cost us dearly.
Like the mercy you showed those Spartan soldiers?
We just took some food. Irkanos told us to take it, said he'd make it easy for us.
Irkanos?
Yes, the mercenary. He said he'd provide food. Told us the Athenians would never let their people go hungry.
Explain yourselves. It's not wise to anger the Spartans.
Please, we're not thieves. This is our food, our crops. They took it. left us with nothing.
Yeah, Spartans not exact. I mean, neither
So you
the
repay theft
Athenians
with murder.
or the
A
Spartans
fine
are
lesson for your children.
good with
Murder?
the good guys. They're not here.
Please, we never harmed anyone.
Misthios told us where to find the food. Everyone was already dead.
Enough! I didn't come here for a debate. It's too late for talk now. I came to find who's behind this crime against Sparta. Stand aside. You don't need to die today. I'm returning the supplies to the Spartans.
Then you will do so over our dead bodies.
Don't be stupid. Take some of the food, enough to get by. I'll say I killed you and claimed what was left. They will be satisfied.
But the food! What of our families?
That's why I told you
will not
enough
benefit from your death.
to get by.
Accept my offer and don't steal again. It won't be me who comes for you next time.
Yes, Misthios. Thank you. Hurry! Take what you can carry and go. Quick!
Thank the gods they didn't try to fight. I wasn't in the mood to kill starving civilians today.
That seemed real worthwhile to go to. Fuck. Why do I keep doing that?
empty sky.
I don't know what that meant.
Did you find the ones responsible?
I found your supplies with a bunch of hungry Megarians.
And?
You stole that food from them. They were starving.
The supplies were essential for the war and ridding Megara of the Athenians.
Hungry Megarians are the least of your worries. But there's something else. Have you heard of a mercenary called Irkanos?
Irkanos? Yes, he's working for the Athenians. So the rumors go.
This is all his doing.
These mercenaries are persistent, I'll give them that. You've done well here, but if you really want to help Sparta, I have a task for you.
Oh, more.
What did you have in mind?
Hunt him down. Show him that no mercenary dog will interfere with Sparta's plans.
Since you have such a high opinion of mercenaries, why even send me?
I'm sorry.
I don't like her arm things. It's like oily.
He's a
Oily
menace to all
looking.
Spartans here. Please, will you help us?
I'll do it. If he's this much trouble, I take it there's a sizable reward.
Of course. Just think of how much he'll have on him with all the drachmi Athens has given him to thwart our plans.
Suppose you're right. Any idea what?
Interesting how the cutscenes have like the armor you have on them, but not
We've sent out a couple of patrols, but they never returned.
not
And we
the
can't spare any more men at this
headpiece.
time.
Sometimes you're better sending a woman anyway.
Hyrcanus was a mercenary working for Athens with a mission to sabotage Spartan efforts in Megalees. He was a master of at manipulating others to do his bidding so he could remain elusive. Not for right now. I'm gonna go get this area. dangerous outside, so I'm waiting out the war. The only time I go outside this cave is to replenish my cup. Once I leave, I travel northwest from the battlefield in the occupied forest of Tripadiskees. Find me at the altar of offerings at the feet of the wine god himself. Tomb of the Amazons. Yikes. Well, okay, prisoner's gone now.
What was that? Found her!
Right. Well, we took care of that.
They've got me trapped! You won't last!
Alright, well, we're gonna go.
This is what war looks like. Not what the stories make it out to be. The capital, Megara. If the leader's anywhere, he'll be here.
do this, and then I'm gonna go cut up my dinner. Okay. Mantios the Mountain. More mountain than human, Mantios stood taller than the rest for as long as he could remember. If he was able to take blows that would have killed other mercenaries after each battle, he marked down any new wounds he received and the battle he fought in to receive them. Alright, I'm gonna go cut up my dinner real quick. Do we know where Hyrcanos is, by the way? No, we don't. Alright. I don't know if I like have to come back at night or if I just have to be willing to steal. Or what? Find a treasure up here. Hopefully. What time did I say I'd go to? That's a good question. I said I'd go to 10. It's probably a good time to stop.
Hey, you shouldn't be here.
I'm on your side here.
I never thought I'd be free.
Well, that was like the opposite of what I was supposed to be doing.
That's what I'm looking for. Fort Hierania is formidable. This must be where the Athenians keep their war chest. I should use Icarus to find what I need.
This world is plagued by many vile things, but the lawless are the greatest threats to our society. They take what they want and kill with blatant disregard for honor and duty. They are godless people who worship nothing but themselves. Purge our lands of this blight, and glory will be ours.
should get the treasure and leave quietly. The Athenian soldiers won't be so eager to fight when they don't get paid. This should help the Spartans gain an advantage.
Don't worry, this war is not all we have. I've stashed some riches off the coast. When this is over, I'll buy a merchant boat and we can have a new life.
You don't stand a chance!
letter and the message. It's 10. Now I'm gonna start going up this. You know, I meant to go on the ship as well. I think next I'll try to go for this. Maybe this. I lied. Next I'm gonna go for this. And then crew armor. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. I'm gonna go clean up this edge of the map, and then we're gonna be done for the night. Because I've been playing for combined like 6.5 hours. And that's a lot. but I still got caught for murder. That just doesn't seem right. I hate the water dripping on the screen because it makes me feel like I have water dripping on the screen.
I don't want to be spotted here.
That noise is annoying. Is someone trying to get my attention?
They're not moving. Who's doing that?
What's that noise?
Alright, and this is the last thing we're gonna do today. What does this say? Because I'm assuming this is the solution. Altar of offerings. I'm not seeing... Picture I'm looking at I will not let this stand between me and collecting all these riddles. Oh. I don't have it, that's why. Okay. What? Well, this has been good. We've been here for too long. Yeah. Have a good night.